Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the five.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Fades. That one drops for him.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the three to fall. Brunson's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Beal against Brunson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Yep, that one's good.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 5 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shoots. Lopez can't hit. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Fires at the elbow. Towns passes to Brunson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Here's Harden. And the shot goes. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go in. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. 5 on the clock. And it's Harden again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Anunoby against Harden. From about 19, it's good. Harden's got 9 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Towns outside. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Towns a screen on Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Brunson against Leonard. Harden with a screen on Leonard. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Brunson looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Towns outside. Towns runs in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns. On
the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Beal. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson up top. Leonard defending. The game now all tied up. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Inside, here's Collins. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Harden finds Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's all from three-point range. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Lopez. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Brunson against Leonard. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Anunoby against Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Up top, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden misses. Knicks leading by 5. Down low. Here's Harden. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Harden from outside, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. So it's Los Angeles now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Harden drives in, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 15.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty. Stroke.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden into the lane. Here's Zubac, and there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's gonna stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for John Collins. Brunson against Leonard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Clippers trail by 11. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Towns against Harden. Shot is up. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, sweet move. And a big finish by Robinson.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Zubac's high post. Back to Harden. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. .121 left in the third. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Knicks leading by 9. Robinson, a screen on Leonard, and here's Brunson from the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Bridges. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They're up by 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside Jones, 6 to shoot, and Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Jones. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Harden. Collins, left side. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Towns can't get it to go. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Knicks leading by 16. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The free ball is down.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Towns on a screen. He launches, and he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Harden fires. Rebounded by Towns. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Back to Harden. The shot comes out. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's now 19 points for Jalen Brunson. The Clippers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Collins a screen. Here's Leonard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Here's Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 23.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Towns finds Brunson, kicks it out to Anunoby. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson against Leonard. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. 32 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First one falls for him.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Harden, deep three-point land, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns.
The Knicks. For Denver,
Here we go.
they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Nuggets, coming right up. So the New York starting five, they've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Deflects the pass. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Murray way outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Brunson outside. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Brunson with it. Shot clock at 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Hart. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Murray, the Knicks making the shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Gordon. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Puts the move on. The shot's good from Brunson.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anunoby against Murray. Watson up top. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's Brunson. He's got 10. Hart outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray finds Jokic. Rebounded by Hart.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray looking around. Jokic inside, defended by Towns.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 13. On the wing, Anunoby. The three drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 5.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Towns. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And that's an intentional foul. Hart outside. Brunson outside. Fires for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 15.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Brunson. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Towns the screen. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Murray outside. He takes it in, and then Murray with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson outside. 2 points, that one goes. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Towns wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to end the half. Just demoralizing.
And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. Protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And good that time.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. With the drive, drops in the layup for two. Brunson's got 26 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's good for two. Brunson's got 31.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Brunson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. That one goes in. 33 points for him.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Murray for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brunson against Brown. Back to Brunson. Denver grabs the miss. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And here's Brunson after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 36. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Brunson. He has 38 in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Brunson. 1 second left. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Watson. Driving the lane. Good D by Anunoby.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns finds Brunson. Over Watson. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Brunson. Up again. Here's Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And Brunson has it in the corner. Start with a screen on Murray. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Murray. Here's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Brunson. Fires from the line. Nice jump shot. Good. Brunson's got 46 points.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
For 3, Murray. The Knicks pull it in. Now Brunson. And yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 8. Pass to Bridges. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Brunson. The putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now here's Brunson.
So New York will get their first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Jackson Davis. Nice move. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Brunson outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry surveys. To the middle. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson going inside. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Curry gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 5 now.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Into the lane. To the paint. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Curry, that's good. 10 points for him.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Green.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. Jackson Davis misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Brunson's got 10 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Kuminga against Brunson. Over Kuminga. Brunson misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Robinson, a screen on Butler. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Scoring, passing, imposing his will. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brunson against Butler. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jackson Davis' screen. Curry creates inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And that one's good, Brunson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Curry's shot is off. New York leading by 3. Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Brunson against Kuminga. Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Brunson looks it over. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Jackson Davis a screen. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Brunson against Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New York trailing. Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Brunson against Butler. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. A shot to stop the run. The next rebound. Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. New York again can't hit. Second shot opportunity. Towns for 3. That shot off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Packed in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 7. Right side, Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. BA, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Bridges. Robinson finds Bridges. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For three, Bridges. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Brunson against Butler. Goes up at the stripe. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Kuminga defends. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Robinson.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Curry. Yep, count it. Curry's got 31.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Jackson Davis. And he banks in the layup. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
A minute 37 left in the third. The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 34 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Butler. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Brunson misses. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart. So athletic.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Here's Bridges driving inside. The Warriors pull it in.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Out left to the wing. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. Inside. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. 22 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Curry. Robinson with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors lead by 7. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Bridges against Kuminga. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Robinson. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, it misses! Knicks trail by 7. Towns. Towns brushes him off.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Curry against Anunoby. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Anunoby against Curry. Butler outside. Outside Curry. Feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. It's like he's doing...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Now Robinson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns on a screen. Brunson fires. Robinson. It's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Robinson. Oh, money!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Buries it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brunson? Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Green fires. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. The 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
From deep, Harden, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Towns gets it to go.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Here's Brunson. The Clippers getting the bucket. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Nice move. And again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. To the inside. Lopez kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Here's Towns. He's got 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Shoots from the elbow.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Harden, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForest.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Knicks trail by 4. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Lopez with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. First free throw is good.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Stolen by Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Towns. Anunoby against Harden. Right side, Leonard. Poked away, and stolen by Anunoby. Towns against Lopez. Hart outside. Brunson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And he commits the intentional foul. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson with a clean look. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Brunson's got 11 points. Harden scanning the floor. It's Harden down low. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Anunoby against Harden. Sweet move. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fires, high post, and the Knicks good for 2.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Harden attacking. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Beal with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The Knicks leading by 3. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Crafty move. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Lopez a screen on Anunoby. Lopez inside. Defended by Towns. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Leonard against Brunson. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden has a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Leonard attacking. Here's Harden on the wing. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard kicks to Harden. A three ball. Harden buries the triple.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knicks trail by 5. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
It's Harden with the drive. And he drives in. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Towns. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And an intentional foul right there. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Harden against Anunoby. Harden outside. On the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Knicks trail by 6. Towns a screen on Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Clippers leading by 6. And here's Harden. He has 30. And that one is off. Good D by Anunoby. Leonard against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Harden outside, and Jones has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Towns at the elbow. Out to Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Harden against Anunoby. Harden the pass to Lopez. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Harden, that's good.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Leonard against Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so they foul intentionally. Brunson against Leonard. Down low, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Harden up top. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Knicks trail by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brunson outside. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Clippers leading by 5. Now here's Harden. He's got 36. Outside, Beal. Inside, here's Lopez. Towns with the defensive effort.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Anunoby. To the paint, Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Harden outside, going inside, and the jam by Harden. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Beal, Bridges with the steal. And here we go, Towns heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
The three goes down.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Harden drives to the hoop.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Anunoby against Harden. Beal outside. Lopez sends a screen for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Beal with the steal. And here's the break. Leonard. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Towns. Towns a screen on Leonard. Now Towns. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden, here he goes.
It's always.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. To win the game. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Brunson with it. We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. we've got Brunson. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jumper.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
It's Harden with the drive. Right side, Jones. Beal outside. Takes it inside. Lopez. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
The three is off. Outside Lopez. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson against Leonard. Towns outside. The long shot, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Now Harden.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the score.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns. It's tipped. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Trailing by 5. 5 on the clock. Lopez against Brunson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now Harden. Jones outside. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 5.
You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Brunson outside. Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The drive by Watson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Gordon with a steal. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray passes to Jokic. And the layup falls. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Grant David Adelman, a 2nd-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Murray. After the basket by New York on the other end. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gordon, no good with a layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. And here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Brunson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Outside Murray. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray against Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Murray. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic against Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gordon. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Murray from outside. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Moving the rock and looking for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Gordon. And he drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Murray against Hart. Murray cuts in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Both good from the line that time. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Brunson looks it over. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Denver. Brunson against Gordon. Puts it up from the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brunson's got 19 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
It's Jokic, high post. Towns on him. Now here's Jokic, covered by Towns.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a three-point Nugget lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 26 seconds left in the first half. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gordon left side. Outside Brown. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. Knicks trail by 3. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon down low. Anunoby covering. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Bridges. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Towns against Jokic. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. And another shot. The big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Outside Brunson. Releases from 15. Count it. Brunson's got 24.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And New York has possession. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Brunson with the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the run. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Anunoby against Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Bridges. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jokic in the post. He's against Bridges. It's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Outside Brunson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York out in front, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brunson against Gordon. Clock at 6. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Tips it up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Tries it from 19. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 32 points.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Murray with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Tries it from 16. He gets it to go.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the layup. Left side Watson. Yes! Using that window.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Towns outside. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's Murray off the drive. Murray with a physical finish.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Brunson against Gordon. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brunson against Brown. Jokic fires. Money from 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson against Gordon. Now Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Murray.
up at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Brunson against Kuminga. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bridges dishes to Robinson. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. Goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Driving to the basket.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's the screen. Robinson with the block. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brunson. Nifty move. 5 to shoot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And they get it, and finished off by Robinson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12.
But on the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Bridges misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's in there. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now here's Brunson, driving inside. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Towns a screen on Butler. And it's Brunson missing. Warriors leading by 6. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Brunson, that's a 2-point. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
From deep, Brunson. Some solid defense from Butler.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Curry. Floats one up. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Robinson with it. Now Green defending. The shot's good. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand. How to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Jackson Davis, second chance shot. Anunoby against Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Green finds Curry. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Off the inbound, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. And now it's up to 25 points for Stephen Curry. Outside, Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The 19-foot shot, and again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. It's stolen by Green. Bridges with the steal. And the dunk by Robinson.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Bridges shot, good.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one, good. Robinson's got 17.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the basket by Curry.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. More evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spot from deep.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
This is what separates Green from most bigs, a point forward who excels at passing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 15. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Curry against Anunoby.
Come get it.
Outside Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 36.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
90 seconds now into the second half. Shot on the wing. That one's not going to go. Knicks trail by 20. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Robinson with the block. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Robinson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Brunson outside. Back to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Kevin, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Brunson outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Over Robinson. Curry's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Warriors leading by 22. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Brunson missing. Golden State's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Now here's Butler. Still yet to score. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Takes a step back. Here's Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 45 points.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pulls it from 20. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that one's good. Brunson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. To the inside, just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Jackson Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Anunoby against Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Runs in the pass to Towns. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Butler up top. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Curry's got 51.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. There's the screen. Inside. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off target at the rim.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Just 4 to shoot. Beal gets the bucket. Here's Brunson. And there's the drive. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Back to Towns. Let's go with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Lopez. The 3. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side, Brunson. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Brunson against Harden. Puts it up from 17. Second chance shot. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 5 points.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out, Towns. Jones grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Beyond the arc, drops in the 3. Harden's got his second basket.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional, Nick, getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint, looking to win the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard against Brunson. 15 seconds left in the first. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Leonard finds Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Jones. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Jones. Bridges driving to the basket, and there it is for him. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Harden into the lane. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 points.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Brunson driving. Screen by Hart. Wing shot on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Harden on the take, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Beal. Harden against Hart. Nice move. And James Harden again. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Brunson with it. He's got 5. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Beal with it. Hard covering. Bridges against Harden. And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. The 3 ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Towns, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Harden. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And that one's good. Brunson. Here's Harden. 20 points for him. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Harden against Anunoby. With 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. From James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Leonard powers it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lopez with the steal. Hard against Beal. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the rope.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Left side, Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Right at the free throw line. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Nice D from Bridges.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not.
Oh, wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And yep, it's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
First free throw is good. And so Towns nails them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, You just kind of expect them to knock them down.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Harden. Here he goes.
Oh, whoa! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. High post Towns. Bradley Beal puts it in. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 20 feet out. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Well, the Clippers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's now 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Lopez. Lays it in easily.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Knicks trail by 15. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Towns. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Harden fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, he'll make that shot more often than not. Harden, an elite scorer.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you gotta love that.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. For 3. Oh, it's off. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. From deep. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Book it!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
16-point lead. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Harden. From 13 feet, book it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Towns. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Gordon outside. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sinks the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And Murray, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. That shot off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Hart with a screen on Gordon. Brunson goes in. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it, now guarded by Towns. Brown the pass to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Brunson banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Wide open look here for Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Hart. Hasn't made one yet. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Murray the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And again, it's New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Bridges with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Murray for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Back to Brunson. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so here's Denver. The Knicks making the shot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Brunson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic against Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space, and it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Watson off with the layup. Knicks trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Jamal Murray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Towns against Murray. 34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive and the rejection by Towns. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so here is New York. Brunson kicks to Hart. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Jokic against Towns. Brown the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 23. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. And Hart throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Denver with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Rebounded by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray, and the rejection by Towns. From deep, Brunson, and it's Denver with the rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson against Brown. Count it. Brown's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brown against Bridges. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Brown's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. Driving the lane, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. And Towns no good on that one. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Murray. 16 points for him. Pass to Watson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
The Knicks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And the first one drops. And Towns drops them both. 1:31 left in the 3rd. Murray against Anunoby. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson with it. Hart covering. Watson the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Down low. Now here's Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gordon hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. Jokic with the steal. Gordon with it. Bridges covering. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Jokic. 3 seconds left. That shot is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. And that one, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Makes it off the glass. He's got 29 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray, no good. New York trailing. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. Shoots over Anunoby. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic doesn't go that time either.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside, Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Hart. Does not go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Towns outside. Puts up a three, and there's the three.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here is Gordon. A minute 42 left in the game. 3-on-3. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving in. Brunson slicing through.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one falls.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
From 19, that one goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's stolen by Watson.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot clock at 5. From long range,
Focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Now here's Curry, down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Brunson, driving in, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Brunson with it. Butler covering. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Curry against Anunoby. To the inside. Back to Curry. And counted from 19 feet away.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Brunson against Butler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the basket by Bridges.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game. Brunson against Butler. Here's Robinson. Puts the move on. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The three from Curry. Robinson with the block. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Now here's Towns. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Robinson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Curry's got 6.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Butler. Shoots. Brunson with the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Robinson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson Davis a screen to the middle. Outside for Green. Anunoby against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside Anunoby. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Inside. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, Green with a block. Kuminga with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. They need this. It's Towns running the floor.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Towns a screen on Green. Here's Brunson outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shake. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Kuminga. Curry surveys. Here's the teardrop. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Outside Brunson. Robinson. And a big finish finish by Robinson.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Brunson's got 6.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Curry. He's got 17. Green with a screen on Robinson to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it home with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Golden State. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Anunoby against Curry. From the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Over Green. Out to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
The Warriors lead by 6. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson passes to Hart. Going inside. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Open shot from Brunson. Cans it with nobody near him. Brunson's got 8 points.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Curry against Anunoby. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry splashing one down from... Three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Give him 31 now. Shot from the wing, and he gets that one. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Butler against Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well through 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 4 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Curry at the rim.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Towns a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry.
Look at Curry getting crafty.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Outside Brunson. He takes it in. Brunson turns on the Jets.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Anunoby. Book it! That one goes!
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns. Towns a screen on Butler. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And Curry with the take. Banks it home. Big shot.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Brunson against Butler. Hard outside. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Brunson. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Butler. Curry against Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. It's good! What a J!
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Towns a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Towns down low. Jackson Davis on him. Jams it home!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Anunoby against Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Brunson against Butler. Hart with a screen on Butler. Brunson. Towns outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Towns on a screen. The triple drops.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Curry.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brunson. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Beal finds Jones. Harden outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New York on D. Harden's shot is good.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's the Clippers ball. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks from downtown. And Jones pulls it down. Beal taking his time here. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. The kick out to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Harden dishes to Jones. Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Jones. Lopez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Towns. Lopez, no luck.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Hart. He takes it in. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl-Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Puts it up from 17, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns over Lopez. Towns, no luck. Clippers leading by 3. Now, here is Harden. And no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Knicks, Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Lopez with the steal. With some arc, Leonard running the floor.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Knicks trail by 7. And Brunson, here we go. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 13.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Anunoby against Harden. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Five to shoot. 20 feet out. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Harden driving inside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
No basket.
That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Knicks trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Towns up top. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Harden. He's got 19. Going inside. The layup off target.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Back to Brunson. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Harden against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. It's Harden with the drive. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now Brunson, 17 points in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the middle, and Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A three from Leonard, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break. from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Los Angeles on D. Hart outside. Brunson against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Harden. 4 on the clock. Bridges passes to Towns.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
New York with the ball. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And there it is for him.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Johnson with it. Leonard picks him up, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Harden, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Hard against Beal. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires at the elbow. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Tipped away. And again, New York turns it over. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here is Harden. He's got 31. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Jones with the screen on Anunoby. And Jones with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brunson against Leonard. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Brunson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Bucket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Harden kicks to Beal. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside, Towns for 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. Towns looking it over. Back to Brunson. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson draws the double. Gets the bucket and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Muscling it in, Brunson.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Brook Lopez. Missed on the 3. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Harden fires. And did the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Here we've got Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Now Towns. Bridges outside. Here we've got Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Harden. Outside Lopez. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Towns. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Harden. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Towns outside. Here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Brunson. He nails the jump shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Now Leonard. And the layup is off. Beal against Brunson. Towns down low. Here we've got Brunson. Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson driving to the basket.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Harden got it.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a
In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting 5. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Bridges misses.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Jokic against Towns. And the basket by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. On the take. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's the floater. And Towns with the lay-in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brunson against Gordon. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 7.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Knocks down the triple.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Gordon against Brunson. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic in the post. And the dunk by Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Murray. Shoots over Hart. And another basket for Denver.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Three-pointer, Bridges. The offensive rebound. And it's powered home by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Murray inside. Brunson defending. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns a screen on Gordon. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gordon finds Murray. Over on Anunoby. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brunson against Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. Brown grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Murray. That shot is off. Hard with the defensive effort. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And he's going for the lob. Out to Bridges. Clock at 2. Denver grabs the miss.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. 1:56 left in the second. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Brunson against Brown. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Jokic the screen. Murray inside. Towns on him. Murray up top. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Murray just relentless inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns on the screen. From the wing. Brunson misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jokic with it. 9 points in the game. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going.
The previous play is under revision.
Officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. New York trailing. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On the break. Brunson against Gordon. Open shot from Brunson. Gets an open look and hits it. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Murray. Gordon on the wing. Outside Brown. Over Brunson. Here's Murray. Up top Brown. Denver moving it around. Here's Gordon. It's blocked.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Murray, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Murray's got 12 points. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Nifty move. And it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Gordon outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to his shot given how high he gets up on it.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Watson. And a powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gordon with it, and it's Brunson. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Towns a screen on Gordon, and here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down! Jalen Brunson! A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Murray. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The lead is 2. Screen by Hart. Brunson taking his time here. All alone. Good. Brunson's got 38 points. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray inside. Anunoby covering. From 17, jump shot is good. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Brunson. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Knicks leading by just. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now Brunson. Screen by Hart. Three-pointer. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. Brunson's got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Brown with a steal. Outside Watson. Outside Brown. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Driving inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Gordon. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson. Shots blocked. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anunoby against Brown. Hard outside. Murray against Brunson. Now Hart. Shakes him. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
Brunson with it. He's against Murray. And he racks up 2.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Jokic in the post. Towns on him. Bucket is good!
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now Towns. Bridges outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Murray against Anunoby. Puts up the tray. Murray from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Takes it inside. Towns outside. Here's Hart from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Gordon against Brunson. He knocks down the jumper.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Brown. Brunson defending. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. 16 feet out. Yes, sir! And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.